immediately kick him in the face.
Stream will crash if I release the buttload of doves. Oh, just dub it. Oh, he dubs it. Love the doves. Just take them all. Receive it.
A little bit early. You gotta swing as you're falling. I'm going a dumb hit on that one. And all of the stuff you just saw with Master Clean is, we have Master Clean, he's signifying. Tell you what, I've had a fart that scared me once. I wondered if my insides were dying. I was terrified. You're gonna die. Oh, missed him. Freak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, look at me drinking from a spoon with my pinky out like I'm fancy.
We did it! Ladies and gentlemen, that is Castlevania 3 beaten on the NES without taking any damage. Release the doves! That completes our trilogy. We have now beaten every Castlevania game on the NES without damage. Then he fell. What a dumbass.
That's the correct fight. I jump one extra time. See if we can get a perfect fight. Be right back. We'll be here, man. Perfect fight. You don't get any better than that. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
How about going up? When they come up to the platform, you go down, back and forth.
Over there is multi-bot. You see multi-bot? This is the command bot. It's got a little exclamation point. We're going to go ahead and open that up. And when you open it up, it's going to show you all the commands that you have. I have a lot of them because I overdo things a lot. I find one thing that I think is funny and I pound it. And I keep pounding it over and over and over and over and over and over again. So what I can do now is I need to find, first off, I need to go
in Lon Gandorf, Qui Est Vert, the Terridor, Par Chance, Latoris Norris Morris, Von Lamandy, Mons Mass Massacre, Don't Sell Heroin, Pet Tire, Teleporte, Montage, Delamort, Unicycle. Got myself with unicycle. Shit. Qui. Heroes all on the try. I go one more time. The mob again. Jocks. I can do jocks. No. Thank you so much, Lemon. It's kind of squishy, isn't it? Kind of squishy.
Level 6. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What the fuck just happened? Damageless or not, but the runs that he do the runs that he do are hitless.
Nice timing, Arno.
Called Octorocks, and or you can call them an Octocock if you want, because they throw their balls at you. And those Octorocks, we don't have to kill them, but by killing them, we save ourselves from ever getting hit by their balls. You don't want to get hit by balls. It's gross. And if you get hit by balls, it can give you erectile damn it, projectile dysfunction. Yes, potatoes. That is the spawn that you told me to jump over, and it has become the fastest we can do it.
Who'll kill you? No, I will jump on the bridge. And then I spin. I'm not sure exactly what to do when I'm actually too fast there. I didn't realize I was going to be too fast, otherwise I would have slowed down a bit.
What's he going over there for? He's broken. Where's that guy?
Good morning. Morning. They don't call me nothing. They don't call me nothing. What's up, Banner? Fluffy ponies. Hiya. Trojan side quest. We'll do Trojan, but that game right there, it was not something that... I forgot everything. I have to find the video in which I knew how to do it. Because no damage strategies for Trojan don't exist anywhere else on the planet. Because no one cares enough about the game. So I have to find where I learned it. We are... Excuse me, man. I'm gonna do some chompies every morning. F that game. Oh no. Sword, 3 bombs, sure. We just need bomb and sword. And to be there. Right? I don't care about the candle. I don't remember what room it's in, but we could just clear rooms as we go. Eater, pumpkin eater. Actually, I want to practice this room a little bit. Easy now. Hey now. Ooh, but I don't know what spawn I'm normally using here. I think this is the spawn. I think what I'll do is go back. What's up, Grand Designs? I'll go back to P8 in. Yeah, now we have all the stuff. And we should have him, Chompy, right in front of us. No, that's not right. Spawn counter, I believe, should be 0. Yeah. And then after we do that, we can enemies. All right, here we go. Yep, this is right. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. It is brutally cold. Anybody else brutally cold? Holy cow. It was -10 here this morning. -10 freedom units. All right, so this is the layout of the room that we have. Doesn't do us any good. So what is a guaranteed first set of movement to get us closer? That bubble at the bottom, if we read the bubble, we could, if the bubble goes up, we could always go under the bubble. Yeah, we're still kind of trapped. Ugh. What if we... What if we actually tried to kill? You're northwest of Philly. I'm northwest of Philly. Just a lot longer northwest, probably. It's in the negatives. Did I ever mention this dungeon sucks? You have before, I think. In the bot. All right. We're going to do 10. We're going to do 10 of this and 10 of the fight. So we start a playthrough. We do 10 death funnels, 10 major asshole fights, and then go from there. It's 39 degrees Fahrenheit in South Florida right now. Arminus? LOD? That's got to be really cold for you guys. Kind of like There's an opening. All right, we got one. New spawn. That was bad. Oop. Nope. Guy was in my hole. There. I like reading the room. Don't immediately run. Just read the room a bit. So read the room. There's 3. Usually it's 50 this time of year. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. You're only 10 degrees colder. I mean, I like that. You see what happened there? Like, you just wait. Now, I'm sure you can get some bad patterns that really get you, but we're just going to wait. Make sure, let them kind of clear out. See an opening. And go. That's 5. Get some different spawns here. Taco Loco, we had -10 this morning. I live by a creek as well, down in a valley by a creek, and it's always colder right around me. So we just be patient. Watch the bubbles. Ah, that's bad. 0 the 14th. What's up, 0? Go down. Ooh, nice. That just, I mean, it immediately opened up. Top of the weenus to you as well. 0 the 14th. Top of the old ween eye. Go down if we can. We're good. Hole is still full. Now it's cleaning up. He'll turn. I kill. Oh, he dodged into me. Not a whole lot. I mean, not that I couldn't have done something there, but I played that pretty well, and it's just didn't work out. I think throwing a shot there is not bad either. Uh-oh. Crap. Well, I don't have to mark down fails. You throw a shot immediately, just in case you can get that one dark nut moving up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, no.
Good dodge. Is the death funnel room a reset, or is it just really hard execution? When you're looking at it. This room, there's no escaping it. You have to go to one spot. And then when these guys spawn in, anybody can move. In this room, there are 8 enemies, and we're limited on where we can move. We have no doors to hide in. We've got fast-moving bubbles, enemies that take more than one hit, and we need them to clear out of that spot that we're in, or the spot that we need to go. What about a bomb? Renegade, the problem with the bomb is there a bomb? Can you bomb any of the walls there? I don't think so. Like, there's no bomb up or bomb down, right? The problem with a bomb is you can take an enemy that would normally not be near you and blow them right into you. Ever done a run of X-Men? No, but I've played it, and X-Men kind of sucks. If it's the X-Men I'm thinking on the NES. So far, I think the best thing to do is kind of sit in this corner and throw some shots. Hopefully you kill some people, and then go through. Speaking of things that kind of suck, vacuums. Vacuums really suck. Some vacuums really, really suck. All right. There's our 10 times through. We're gonna go 10 times through the death funnel every morning, as well as 10 boss fights. So there is a way to potentially encourage a clock, Grand Designs, but it's really difficult to keep all of your kills exact to get here and have the chance. We could look into it, but the problem is there's no enemy in that room that is like a guaranteed kill. Like, you can't set up a single bomb to kill an enemy or anything like that because of the way the enemies turn. I found setting up a clock and trying to get it, I got hit more often trying, even if I got the clock drop, trying to pick the clock up tended to get me hit more often than not. Room just sucks. Yep. And this boss sucks. All right, 10 boss fights. Damn it. One boss fight. No, Grand Designs, there's no other real trouble spots. But yesterday in 7, I took 3 hits from boomerangs. So if you're asking if after this the run's in like a safe place, the answer is just no. Steam Hub, Stream Hub, Steam Hub, Stream Hub, good morning. Does making a hole in the left wall and bailing if it might get hit help? EP, I've worked the left wall for a while and using it as an escape. Bomb holes suck. Meaning if you're by a bomb hole, like in this door, I can kind of like sneak into the door a little bit and kind of like play around there. If you're by the left bomb hole and you accidentally bump the button at all, it sucks you out. So it's hard to stay by the left hole and dodge. So I find that the left hole It's false security. Because what ends up happening is you're over there and you're like, I'm not sure, so I leave. And then you've got that room over there plays a message and you have to wait for it. And then you enter again and you start fighting again. You're like, I'm not sure, so you leave. Next thing you know, you're here for 7 minutes and you start being more risky. I really don't think that it's on paper. It seems like, yes, it should be good, but there's more to whether or not. Hammered in the corner. Morning, Julie Cat. There's more to the success rate. It gives you an out, yes. Does it make me more successful? No. I become less successful. I gotta really nail down those first 1 over 2, 3 over 4, 5. Yeah, I was too fast there. And sometimes you just get pinned, right? So, for me, the longer you're in this room, the more likely you are to get hit. The faster we can kill this boss, the better. I have to go over a whole tile. Five kills. Morning, Chad. You're just hoping for that. Just hoping for an easy pattern. Renegade, it's not. It's been done. Well, no, I guess the bubbles, it's been done damageless. Sorry, I misspoke. There could be some bubble stuff that makes it not possible. That's a good fight. And he probably uses screen wraps and stuff too. So I don't know. I guess I haven't looked at that to know. Oh, I missed that shot. That was actually pretty smart. Ah, close. Now, the one thing I would argue is the bubble, the way we can manipulate where bubbles spawn. You may be seeing a certain spawn a lot and not realizing that it could be easier. Man, I couldn't even see it. Why did I move in? Kind of lucky there, but counts. So what's the next challenge? We're working on Shatterhand. Oh, I'm not doing second quest. Nope. That's a good dodge. That was a good fight. All right, that's 10 apiece. Now we'll go. There is some manipulation, Chad. That's why I'm staying on the corners as much as I can. The gingers follow the target, which is either on your character or the opposite position of your character. So by being on the far right or the far left, there's a chance that they're tracking the target to the other side of the screen. You're separating you and anti-link the farthest as you can. So that's about the only thing that we can do. What about third quest? What about second breakfast? Sure did. Ponies, come on. Come on. What'd you think? If I should care. No. Nothing's right. Start the day off with a peen bird.
The castle of...
Scooter-la-boo. Hello, Nathan Lacker. Doesn't have the same ring to it, Julie Cat. Julie Cat doesn't have a good ring. Doesn't have a very good ring. Interested in supply chain? No. It's funny how the Slackerton became more relevant since I put it in there. There's a hint for you. Oh, I don't have the audio command on. I shut down Multibot. Let me see if I can't get Chompy, and then we'll go from there. What? How about no? I thought I got him with a second bomb. It was weird. We'll see how long that it stays connected. What city? I ignore stupid chat.
No.
Ugly Owl's got a word right.
Zoot. Oh, wicked, bad, naughty Zoot.
Destron's got a word right. We're only going to get 4 bombs, which means we're only going to get 2 for Chompy. Morning, Arno. It's Arno! Ooh, dumbass, don't do that. One shot. Ooh, nice save. No clock. From the hip. Thanks, Chad. Good old hip shot. Don't want to step on the canvas or slalom ing bong. Just ding bong ding. You're vomiting. What's up, Archimedes?
He's alive and he talks.
The Ugly Owl has one word correct. Yes. Destin has one word correct. Yes. I like boobs.
Hey, Ben. Ben. Hey, Ben. Stay a while and listen.
How about new?
Julie Cat has a word right that's not. You guys have actually put 3 of the words together. You're gonna get it now. None of you has repeated the same correct word. It ignores stupid chat. Wrong. Wrong. I'm done telling you. I've already given you guys enough hints. I'm done telling you what you got right. I'll just tell you if you're right or wrong now. I've essentially given you 3 words. So, no more freebies, chat. Wrong, Julie Cat, wrong. Phew. Hate this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the legend of Juan Jeremy and his giant fat clock. Show it to me, Juan. No clock, damn it. Makes this room so much more difficult.
Wrong, sir. Wrong. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Bubbles are following me. Can't catch a break. There we go. It's so much harder when we don't get the clock. From the hip. Missed it. Wrong. Why not wait in the door? I guess that's a good question. Why am I not door cheese in this room? I could door cheese. I don't know. I guess I oftentimes get the clock. I think I need to go for the clock, and if I don't get it, go door cheese. Would make more sense. Wrong, Julie Cat, wrong. That was being dumb. All right. Asshole Miner.
Hello? Who is it?
Archimedes. Good job. Oh no, or was it Navard? Both you guys did it like at the same time. Clock is a coin flip essentially, but it's actually like 40-60. The clock is only 40% of the time. But that's a global clock. I think that certain clock drops may have a better percentage. The clock drop, for example, I go for a clock drop on the first, the big room of Dark Nuts in 3, rather. First pals, but 3. And that one seems to be much more rare than Juan Jeremy's giant clock. If I was to put up a percent, if I was to keep track of it, I get Juan's clock much more often than I get I call those guys Timmy's clock. But I think what they do is they go and they say, all right, globally, this is the likelihood. All right, we have to get this bomb placement. Can only kill one. Got it. Oh, I could use those. I ignore silly chat. Wrong. So, Julie Cat, if 3 of your words don't match the words used in those in Ugly Owl Sestrins in your comments, then it doesn't make sense. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nice block. Forced bomb drop. Get you some. Oh, it's right by the door, though. We're going to take our time, let this guy come all the way over here. Oh, the bomb disappeared, so it doesn't matter. Fine. I don't think I needed it. I mean, I know I don't need it. I just kind of wanted it. Dinner plate. My favorite was Twilight Princess. Oh, you said Taillight Princess, but I got you. Wind Waker, GameCube. Really, favorite Zelda games? My favorite Zelda game is always going to be Zelda 2. The Adventure of Link. Just because... No, I knew it. Anton? I knew what you meant. Well, I focus more on retro video games. I have played a few of the other Zelda games, but I haven't played them all. Though I would like to go through them eventually. Right now, my goal in streaming and in games is no hit challenges. So I go through these old games, I try to beat them without getting hit. All right. 1, 2. Do you imagine doing flawless stuff for the rest of your streaming career? Oh, for sure. Now, is it going to be solely that? Probably not. What do you... Anton, is that the St. Jean? What are you talking about? Cars. Yeah, Renegade. I'm not sure. I know that I'd like to be able to... I think we are already starting to see the lack of flawless games that I have left to do on the console. And don't get me wrong, there's 700 games on the console. It's not like I'm running out of games to do. But games that matter, games that we care about, we're not doing Ninja Gaidens again, and those games are awesome. So it's hard to think that there will be a library of Nintendo games. Maybe we'll add more Super Nintendo games, but frig off, dude. What car would you pick if you were a trillionaire? Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I care nothing about cars. I drive a beat-up old Prius because it gets good gas mileage. Yeah, if you're a car person, not I. I would, if I had the vehicle of my choice, it wouldn't be a car. It would be an old, I don't want to kill him. Oh, and he's right in my way. Oh, I'll reload this room. That's what I was going to do. And then that moves him. And we're still fine as long as he doesn't be a jerk. I would do the old Jeep Cherokee. The boxy old Jeep Cherokee. I always liked that Jeep. I had one. Actually, I've had 2 of those. I would get another one. The correct answer was Batmobile. Did you know you can kill him with 1 bomb? Yeah, Renegade. You probably could drop a bomb and smoke him with it and then use your sword. Yeah. I use 1 bomb because it stops him and it makes it easier to smoke him with a 2nd bomb so that I can get a bomb drop. And you get 4 bombs from the screen before. Let that spawn happen. I liked reloading this room. Oh, I actually, let me let the guy spawn. There he is. Okay. I'm stuck. The game can't hit you on the edge of the screens. Just smart gameplay right there. Smart. I ignore Sassy's comments. I do not. Welcome, Pizza Farts. Love Zelda games. I do too. So Anton, I'm gonna let you know you're getting really spammy in chat with just weird random shit. So just letting you know that you may not want to be as spammy in chat with weird random shit. Yeah, it's on YouTube side, guys. Ugly Owl's a mod on YouTube. So now I can go directly to the bush here because I've already reloaded this room. And we get the arrow race. Oh, I wasn't even close with that arrow race. I'm not a mod, but I play one on YouTube. That spawn's a little different, isn't it? I can't tell. Getting better anti-bot protection, less opportunities to swing the ban hammer. I went after the coin. Well, no, what I don't like is when people just write random shit in chat, because I like to read chat. I like to interact with chat, and then I have to sort through the random shit, and then I think about chat, and I make a mistake in the game, which is, it's my fault. I shouldn't have went for that coin. And in fact, when I was going for the coin, I was thinking to myself, don't go for that coin. It's not worth it, but I did it anyways. I should, Julie Cat, but I don't. Because you never know what chat is shit. Until it's too late. Until it's too late. Oh, we finished the Octo Walk.
Why do you think I have this outrageous accent,
You silly king. EP, you're assuming that I don't think I'm really close. I've had multiple one-hit playthroughs. I know I'm really close in this game. That's what makes it so frustrating. I am very close. You're right, EP. You are right. We're very close to having a run. I mean, at this point, it is any day. Oh, I don't have it yet. Have you ever grabbed your D tightly and then held it above your head for everyone to see while you were live on Twitch? No? Try it sometime. It's invigorating. Invigorating? It's vigorating. What's the word? Renegade. I've had a lot worse things happen. Fluffy ponies only in your dreams. Man, we have the same dreams. That's weird. Excuse me. Pardon. Yeah, if this becomes a one-hitter Renegade, I'll just be happy. I'll be happy that I kept it together for the rest of the game. I mean, it will suck, but man, I've had a lot worse things happen. Oops, get out the door, bud. I felt the same way about Solstice. All right, 55. Am I short on coins? I don't know. Not so tricky,
What
Dragon.
is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
How many heartbreaks has there been other than Dark Link? Astyanax, we had a terrible heartbreak last hit. Metroid, we fell in the lava after killing Mother Brain. That was a bad one. We took some late hits in Street Fighter 2010. I remember that. Silius, was there a heartbreak in Silius? Did we get a late hit in Journey to Silius? I don't remember that. 1, 2, 3. The final hit in Z2 has to be it, though. I can't watch that clip. Yeah, that was the worst one because of how long Z2 was, how many times we had played it. Oh yeah, I got shrimped in Ninja Gaiden. I killed the head and then got hit by a shrimp immediately. That's another one. Can't forget about that. That was the original. That was the first time we got really close in a game and died. Nice. Yeah, the lava fail in Metroid sucked, but I'm glad.
Nice.
I like...
That's a knife.
There you go.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Well, what's that then?
Oh, Chato, the Z1 or sorry, Z2. Z2 was a no damage playthrough of the entire game. First time I had made it to the final boss without taking damage. And if you're familiar with Z2, you get Dark Link. Dark Link, you have to hit him 8 times. I hit Dark Link 7 out of 8 times and he stabbed me in the foot. And then I stabbed him and he died. So I took the absolute last possible hit in that game. That they call that, I mean, we've dubbed that the heartbreak. Because it was, that runs almost 2 hours long, and it was the absolute last possible thing that could go wrong. You guys need to stop so I can kill one of you. Ooh, Jaggy, man. Nice. I've been waiting to get rid of these boobs. I do not have a King's Knight cartridge. In fact, I'm not familiar with that game. Z2, because of how much I love the game, how incredibly hard that playthrough is, and everything that culminated to that run and taking the hit at the end, I don't think we'll ever have a heartbreak like that. Did you post it, Jaggy Man? What's in Game Maker? Why did you put it in Game Maker? Or junk? What are all the signatures from? People that worked on the movies? All the anime. That's for. So for those that don't know here, I actually just I want to read. It's huge. These are posters from movies that Jaggy Man was an animator on the movie. Both posters. We'll just do the two. The Horton here's a Who. But no, that's also got, it's from the creators of Ice Age. My kids freaking love that movie. Love that movie. I don't remember the Dream Big. It was a Charlie Brown movie? Really? Very nice. It's better in the boob image. And that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot for me to say that that's better than an image that says boobs. Saying a lot. I didn't do the Silverine? I don't know what that is. You were the lead on the Snoopy for the Peanuts movie? Really? Well, that had to be the where the majority of the animation was. Tell you what, Octoroks can suck a big, hairy wang. I'm not mad. Bring back my calculator. Nope. The days of your calculator are gone. We're moving on to bigger and better things. Yikes. So dumb. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do we get the kiss on the lips? Wait for it. Kiss on the lips. Oh, he didn't turn. Good. I didn't want to kiss him on the lips anyways. I need to watch the Peanut movie with my boys. I don't actually think we've seen that movie. Whew. I poke out of my head. Only because Frosted Pears and Slack game me at the strats. For what? I don't game nothing. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's true. Jaggy Man's got the 100% no damage playthrough of Zelda 2. Which is just a different, I mean, it's a completely, it's not completely. It's a different thing for sure. I didn't get everything in the game when I did it because everything's not required. I gotta shut up and just do this. The only real difference is all keys run versus Slacks is. Yeah, the dolls and the one-ups, because collecting the spells, like I'm walking by the doors. So it doesn't really change much with that. All right, so we're going to enter, throw a beam, go down to the bottom, and try to suss out the room from there. Nice. All right. Death funnel done. Mm-hmm. Time for a wheatus measurement. Oh, Chad, yeah, majority of the core group in here does a significant amount of playing games. Yeah, for sure. And I think, I don't know what the best way to do it is, but I know there's a lot of chat are streamers on Twitch as well. Go. Oh, I didn't. What a shitty day. Not a shitty day. It's a good day. But what a dumb thing. And I can't seem to get away from him. Major asshole times 2.
Old woman!
Man! Ma'am, sorry.
And now's where I need to bear down. Now is where we say, now's where we pretend that we're on no damage. No damage the rest of the run. It's just as important. Yes, that I can bang my head against the wall forever on that fight. It's not going to get any more consistent. It's just going to take a time where I get it right. Wasn't today. Doesn't matter. I'd already taken a hit. But the important part is now. Because I'm going to get to Major Asshole and I'm going to have a run with no damage past him. And I need to be able to capitalize on that. I need to be able to go no damage from there. Sassy! What's up, Sassy? Those were almost unavoidable. The first hit today was avoidable. Oh, yeah, the first hit. I went after a coin that I didn't. Well, I'm low on coins. The reason why I went after that coin renegade is because I'm constantly tracking my my coins, and I know how many I need. I didn't route in a bunch of extra coins into this run. So there are some times where I need coins. And I couldn't kill, it would be too risky to kill that Octorok. I thought I could run behind the Octorok. I mean, it went in slow motion. I thought I could run behind him, grab the coin, and then if he chose to turn around, I could block his shot. Didn't work. Happy Taco Tuesday. I want tacos. A little early on that shot. Dorks wear a taco shirt to school every Tuesday. It's because he's awesome. Because he's awesome. Again, I went after that coin because I need coins. Hold on, And I'm getting dinged by my wife. I feel like it's my wife. Oh, a little early. Taco pajama pants. I think I have my dinner idea now. Oh, yeah. From the hip. What's up, Jamich? Yeah, see, I am dangerously short on the coinage, which could definitely lead to problems here. There's enough enemies. I should get at least 15 coins from enemy drops. That puts me at 90. I'm going to want to hopefully get some lucky drops as well. I feel like there is a decent amount in here. We're going to get a 5 drop. We're going to get 2 5s in here. We're going to get at least 10. That's all we got, though. In a single. These guys don't often drop, but they can. No. But they're just going towards kills. I can kill all of these dark nuts. That may help. Just going for total kill count. I don't want to kill something in here I can't grab. I'm going to be short. I may have to go back in the room behind me and, well, then it's going to change the spawns. We'll get a 5 in here as well, I think. Is this a 5? No. Oh my gosh. I don't know. $96. I gotta try to kill the rabbits more. Hey, I got 100. It's exactly what I need. Oh, this is what would Jodosh do.
After the spanking, the oral sex.
That's what Jodosh would do. That is what Jodosh would do. I'm not poor. I got exactly the amount I need. 11 is at least 10. Yeah, but I was hoping to not be that close. Who redeemed away boobs? Jaggy Man. I mean, I have to admit, I was having enough of the boobs, which odd to say out loud. We have the boobs. Ooh. Guy tried getting me from the butt. I hate that. Hate that. What's up, Gary? Anyone else hate it when some guy tries to get you from the butt? Like, from the back? It's the worst. I started drinking my first cup of coffee. I don't know about you, but it's a hella cold where I am. -10 this morning, Gary. -10. I would say yes. It's very cold here. Be the game, know the game, feel the game. Room of Suck, let's go. They split, I'm out. They split a direction they normally don't go. Oof. All right, room of Suck. I played it pretty decent. I didn't take a hit. I just got a bubble. But bubbles are hard to avoid. Out of the movement that you can get in that room, that is some of the worst. I'm in Tennessee. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow, that's got to be cold for you guys. I mean, -10 is a bit chilly for us here in the north as well. Uno. Dos. Tres. That leaves us with 4. We can start bottom killing. Another perfect day here in LA. Here in LA. Not good. I got trapped from going out the door. I need to go over, up, down. That way I'm in the doorway properly. For the exit. You know what I mean? That way I don't get gridded trying to go back in the door. What makes the bubble bop not flawless? We determined because it takes away your sword. So it's a negative effect on your character, and it can be avoided. So if something takes away your sword, that's not good. It's a bad thing, and it can be avoided. So that's how we determined, mainly, Statin, mainly it's the fact that it can be avoided. Thanks, Raspinall.
Receive Stephen.
Get him, Sassy. Nasty. You're a wizard, Harry.
Sure, got one. Oh yes, it's fantastic.
Hey, now get him! Get him! Ooh, Sassy's getting outdoved. You're getting tired, Sassy. Uh-oh, 2 left. 1 left. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Well done, Sassy. Yeah, bump it. Sassy, bump it. Hey, Sassy. Sassy, bump it. Bump it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How much did that cost you, Sassy? How much was it exactly? How much? There it is.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Jamich, yeah, that quote from the movie Tank Girl. We needed a number. We needed a number, something that's recognizable. So I remember the quote from Tank Girl. Sassy, what's your kill count up to? Sassy, where's your kill count? Let's see it. Whip out your shats. Show everybody your shats. Steve's whoring around. 126? Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, no life's in the 400s, but that's not bad. Nintendo, what's going on, buddy? Noise. Your wife is quite Zikila. Quite Zikila. Frig out of the way. Abracadabra. I'm not gonna stop though, so my points will eventually go away. You're not gonna stop? Don't stop. Dirty banana. Dirty bananas. Freaking level is just chocked full of dirty bananas. All right, I got to remember, I can hide in the doorway as long as I'm looking northbound. Oh no, no life, guys, get him! Get him with doves! Dove him!
But it might could be an illusion.
Might could be an illusion.
Anybody see Richie?
Anybody see Richie? Wait a second. One more. All right. Uh-oh! He saves it! No, there's 2 more! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed! It's behind him! That's the power of these doves! You got him, chat! Oh my gosh, he was shooting and it was flying around his face. What a loser! Oh my gosh. That was amazing. And hopefully if my code works, you have 0 points now, No Life. We have to wait until, gotta wait for, him to get off of the screen. TV, you suck. I think I know something about things and stuff right now that I don't want to know. That's the power of these doves. That is the power of these doves, folks.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
All right, let's see if you got your let's see if you got the points anymore. Should set you to 0, but my coding is known to be a bit faulty. Charlie Coleslaw. Somehow you got 75. I don't know how you got 75, but you don't have 400 anymore. You lost points. Man, that code is wonky. That's some wonky code. So when Stevie doesn't win, it clears your points, or you just don't get the one. It's supposed to clear your points. So No Life had 460 points or something like that. And it set him to 70. I don't know why. It does what it wants. You just get the points from the current round, but you're not supposed to. Which is fine. Dove tax. Which is fine. It works well enough. You get punished if you get out-doved. That's all that matters. All right, I've yet to be hit while... It's still working. Okay. In the butt. I blame Chad for being mean. Oh, you absolutely should. It was them that out-doved you. Who's this here? Archimedes, 0 kills. 0 kills. 2 streak points, though. To get points from, exactly. We're now mortal enemies. I love that while we were testing last year, Weevil of Doom was helping testing and ended up with like 480 points. And then Chaser, TBS Chaser, chased after that. Weevil just never played again, so we never lost any points. Chaser kept getting points and then losing them, getting points and losing them until eventually, this guy will come down here eventually. There he goes. Until eventually, the last day, right before the Shadow Awards. Are you kidding me? All right. Come on down. There you go. The last day before the Shadow Awards, Chaser was able to eke out the win. Gonna be stuck in your head? That's the power of these doves. It's great. It's Charlie Coleslaw. Sassy, did you know it's Charlie Coleslaw? Uh-huh. Charlie, play your intro. There it is. It's so stupid. So, Sassy, what do you think of the sound effect of when he kicks? Oh, this is a good... Oh, no, there's some more doves.
Anybody see Richie?
Also, yeah, if you put the Steven Seagal emote in chat while he's out here, you get Steven Seagal quotes. So everyone can do that now.
That's the power of these doves.
Wait, that shouldn't have happened. He wasn't even tired yet.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
It didn't even work right at all. Did you get the points? I hope you didn't. I hope you got 0. Also, anytime someone plays, the top 20, the last 25 chatters who wrote something in chat, if someone plays, get doves to use. So doves are given to you. Chad, still no kills. There's one other thing. There's one other part to that I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah. And for anybody that has a lot of channel points, for 1 million, 1 million Brazilian Nialers, you can upgrade and train Steven Seagal to do a special attack that you want. Do any attack that you want. We got the fly-by shitting, you got the gun thing, but you can upgrade him to do whatever you want. Now, I think I'm going to have a way to pool your Nialers. So for, let's say for 50,000, you can pool the Nialers and we can grow and grow. I don't know, you got some, but you didn't get, I can't even read that. It should be a different color. That way you guys can pool. But the thing is whoever, if it's 50,000, who gets to choose the attack? So it's whoever actually finishes it. I'll have to have it written on the screen somewhere. If people pool to contribute to a specific attack. What I mean is that if it costs 50,000 Brazilian Nialers to add to the Stevie fund, whoever made it hit 1 million would be the one that gets to choose the attack. Be the only real way to do it. PCB is really close. Star Fox, good morning. How are you? Let's finish this out. There's 1, 2, 3. 4. That's 5. So the hands are dead. And this is the 5th load into the room. Reverse C is clear. We're good to go. You know what you could do, Sassy? I'm saving to get trolled. I was thinking we could have some kind of really dumb collaboration. Like your troll could have an effect on Steven Seagal. So if like you notice that your troll was playing whatever you choose it to be, then you could play Steven Seagal and then they link up. Like Steven Seagal carries whatever you decide and it helps win. It's like tag teaming. Make for dumb. It would be good.
Receive Stephen.
No life again? Until he wins one more? You could be at that all day. Oh, look at him spawn camp. Oh, look at him just spawn camping. Right now is a hard time, No Life, because everyone's paying attention. You got everybody paying attention. No. I don't know. I actually...
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank.
So this is 3. And I need to go to 1.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Did you get it? Oh, you got it. Good job. Nobody has doves anymore. You may or may not. So, using your doves, you guys should start to see that there's a strategy behind using your doves. When somebody chooses to Stevie, they are...
Wait, I missed it. Receive Stephen.
The likelihood of them succeeding is low. That's because the game already spits out a bunch of doves. These aren't your doves. The game is you're adding to that, but my code's spitting out doves for a while. When my code stops spitting out doves, that's when you should dove. You shouldn't be doving right now. Because my code's already spitting out doves. Oh!
Your ego is writing checks your body can't cash.
What?
Now get your ugly white ass out of here. Don't come back.
What? Oh, wow. Look at him just... I don't know if but if he ever clears the screen completely, you can't... The only way you guys can make doves is if there are doves on the screen. You can't make any right now. He won. What a massacre. Good boy, Stevie.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Now you've got some points. There goes my $12 for the day. How many points you got now? No way. Ooh, 253. Nice. This is bad. Wow. Wow. Okay, reset my brain. I say we take him out back and waste him. I say we have crumpets and tea. But you have to have doves, correct? I have 0. Sad face. So, Chad, I have something that's constantly updating the last 25 people to write in chat. So every time you write in chat, my code checks to see if you're on the list of the last people that chatted. If you are not on the list, you're added to the list. And if you're added to the top of the list, if you ever get bumped off at the bottom, then you can be added back. It just keeps track of the active chatters. every time someone does the Steven Seagal, all the active chatters are given 10 doves, I believe. So if you don't have any doves right now, it doesn't matter. You will, if as long as you're active in chat and someone's playing the game, you're going to be given doves. Ain't gonna be no crumpets and tea. Tiger, thank you. Thank you. I say we hump them. Does calling Stevie give you 10 doves then? I don't know about that, No Life. Good job! Chad, you just upgraded your bow. Well done. 93% accuracy. You got the accuracy bow. You got over 90% accuracy, gives you the new bow. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a day full of happiness. Oh, we get to hamstring the Petra. All right, let's see if I can, we just learned about it yesterday. So hamstringing the Petra is where we, I use the whistle, I track the second bee, and I kill the second bee. Let's see if I can get it. I practiced it a little bit yesterday. All right, we're going after the second bee. He's there. He's there. Dead. Dead. F you, loser. We hamstringed him. It can't pulsate his bee anymore. Oh my gosh. Yep, oh yes, second bee. There's the bee that I like. I love that strat. It's crazy because we've been playing this game for years, and we just came up with that. We just came up with that yesterday. You eliminate his ability to pulsate his bees. Smart. Not sure what it gets me, but it's fun. So, Chad, I'm going to give you a hint. Chad, next time you have a good idea of where your shots are. You could win a shaddy for this. You're getting good at it. You have a good idea of where your shots are, the amount of lag. The target, the very beginning, when it starts, you're going to try to shoot at the target and it shows you your lag. If you sacrifice one playthrough and instead guess your lag, if you can hit the target at the beginning, you get an extra arrow for your quiver. Then every round you get an extra arrow. Give you a little hint. Sassy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Pulsating Butts. Pulsating Butts, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Things that I say live on television. Let's see a show of nutbags in chat. How many nutbags can we put in chat? Just curious. Laugh, you butterfly that dances in the mud. That is a lot of nuts. You burn me toast. I love that movie. Did you, Tiger, you had to look it up though, didn't you? I would have remembered You Burn Me Toast, but not the laugh, you butterfly that dances in the mud. What the hell am I doing? I gotta scroll chat back. Whatever. That's a lot of nuts. I remembered half of it. Oh my gosh, it's such a good movie. For those that don't, we're still talking about Tank Girl. So the whole, how much did they pay you to spy on us? $2.15 is from the movie Tank Girl. If you have not watched the movie, you need to watch the movie. It's ridiculously good. So I wonder if we can second B here as well. So if we leave and we come out, there's second B. There's second B. No, don't do that. That's just confusing to me. Nefak, the planet. Nefak is back. You are. You definitely are. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Are you sure? Just saying. Just saying, are you sure? When I was young and my parents were like, what are you it's odd. It is an odd movie. But it is well worth a watch. And I have to say, it's one of those movies that grows on you. The more you watch it, the more you will like it. Unless you, in fact, suck and are a loser. Oof. If you suck and you're a loser, then you may not like Tank Girl. But that's not the movie's fault. That's you being an Eastwood. I don't make up the rules. Tuning in late on lunch break. What's Slack? I'm gonna reset that. Slacks. What is that word? I can't read and play the game. Green Tunic, use smaller words. So I want Green Tunic, do this. Proofread your comments and do the thing where you count syllables by your jaw dropping. If it has more than 2 syllables, just change and use an easier word. Just use easier word. That word there's got like 4 syllables in it. Yeah, imagine the Chado again. The 2 syllable. Ramification. Oh my gosh, 5 syllables, Chad? What do you think I am, a scientist? What's the challenge? Agree to it. As we've been doing, the challenge is no damage Zelda 1. Mm-hmm. I don't know how many hits we have in this playthrough. It's not many. Overall, it's been a pretty good playthrough. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. All right, next room. Take out the yellow. Dodge right, dodge up, clear, bombs ready. Back block. Should have grabbed that clock, but it doesn't matter. I could have. Not really should have. I could have grabbed that clock. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go, Ugly! Show it to me, Ugly! Whip that peen out, bud. What would Ugly do? Get you some. Oh, there it is. Stare directly into the pig peen. Peen shot. Got him. We did it. We did it all, folks. Release the doves. That is the end of The Legend of Zelda. Prepare yourself for the worst music ever done in a video game. Thanks for the GGs, Vigo, Archimedes, Staten, Sassy, Chad, Bam Man, yeah! Game Breaker, No Life, Roman, thanks for the GGs. Right now, what a really good playthrough. We took that early hit. This is a 4-hitter. But we took an early hit to an Octorok, risking a coin. That's just almost a random hit. Not going to happen very often. The scenario that made that happen was getting some poor coin drops on the way through the game and then just having that coin be in a bad spot. That's not something that we can practice out. We're not going to be able to get better at not getting that coin drop. Or that. It's not something that gets better. We got hit twice by Major Asshole, and then we got a hit in the Room of Suck. Other than that, it was clean gameplay. We call it the Room of Suck because it just sucks. And if you get a bad pattern, and that was a bubble hit, it wasn't even a damage, it was just hit from a bubble. And then if I have a clean fight, I mean, that could have very well been a 1-hit or a 2-hit. It's a really good playthrough. Really good playthrough. Well, Game Breaker, this music is particularly bad because of the way you should be feeling right now. The way you should feel after completing this game, especially as a kid, you want like, oh, like music. I just did this incredible thing. This music's dumb. It's stupid. I've said it before. You ready for where this music is? This music is when you just got done taking third place in a golf game on the Nintendo, and you are like Excite Bike podiums, and you're on the podium with your stupid golf trophy doing this. That's where this music belongs. Not at the end of an epic adventure that when you were a kid took you months of your lives to be able to finish, and they give you this. Fuck you, game. Worst music you could have put there. This music? Starting a great adventure? Perfect. Great. That's my biggest complaint with Zelda on the Nintendo, is the credits music was stupid. Hero by Nickelback. Have you seen the videos that are out there where they prove that like every intense scene in a movie you can play Hero by Nickelback? Good. To be fair, correct. To be fair, they never expected anyone to get there. Hey Chad, did you know that you can redeem To Be Fair? Record yourself saying "to be fair," and then when you write "to be fair" in the chat, it plays you saying "to be fair." From it's a joke off of Letterkenny. See? You see what we're getting at? Never bothered you though. It should now. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't, not at all. I just got goosebumps. This gives me goosebumps. This is so good. Oh, Squirrely Dan. I haven't been called Squirrely Dan in years. Ladies and gentlemen, they call me Squirrely Dan. Hey, let's put some other runs in. That was a good playthrough. Let's put the card in and do some reset runs a little bit. What do you think of that? I don't see why not. Definitely Excite Bike podium vibes. Yeah. And loser vibes. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. I need a drink though, so I'm gonna have to get that before we get started. All right, let me grab a drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll go through again.
No, don't take that the wrong way. Yeah, Comatose Joe, I hated this fight at the beginning, but it's so much fun now. Yeah, no one should ever repeat that I said that my wife was huge on the mouthful.
Brittany, let's see those bloobs. Multiple blocker. I'm an awesome blocker guy. Someone just unlocked something. Oh, I gotta kill him. Someone got the secret. Monkey Nut, did you get the secret first try? How is that possible? You don't know what your delay is. Monkey Nut has 0
on the B button. Okay, so now I've got my thumb rested gently on the B button. I've got this planted on my leg. I've got my thumb down, and I've got my my nail on the down button. This rested here. When I rotate back, I press down, and then when I push my hand through, I press B.
down, B, down, B, down, B, down, B. And you could do it just like this. I'm not even doing any kind of a mash or anything. This is the machine gun, mash here. And then if I want to mash it, I can actually, because my elbow is planted right here on my chair, I can actually turn this from just rotating my hand back and forth. I can turn this into a vibration mash. That goes really fast, and that's what I do in this fight. So the fight would be Sluska what I am playing? I'm playing Ninja Gaiden. Describe it. Well, I am fighting Jakio, or Jackio, or Mrs. Kennedy, or the First Lady. Dang it. The first 2 jumps are difficult, as well as the rest of the jumps in this fight. This is pretty good. This could 3-cycle. That's a 3-cycle kill. The pen is blue! The pen is blue! What do you guys want? Do you want to see what I'm playing? It would have lasted forever. I never would have noticed it. So he waits. He shoots the first, the second, and the 4th. He's so fast. He's like a black majestic stallion with a mane made of gold. Thank you so much, Scar. Pingo. Floodley says max XP. Let's get a raid going on the old Twitch. Let's get a raid. Shut up, me. You shut up. We're gonna end the TikTok here. Bye, everybody on TikTok. You're the best. I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the fat guy, riding on his bike. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit? I'm wearing my pink suit. All right, we're back. Already Wednesday here? No. Weekend wasn't weekendy enough. Just for people that may have missed it yesterday, tomorrow is YouTube editing day. For the next foreseeable bit, I'm putting some extra time into editing videos on YouTube. I've been trying to just force it into everyday life, and I've been spending too much time, and I haven't been spending enough time with the kids and the family and stuff. So I am not going to be able to do 5-day-a-week streams and a 2-video-a-week YouTube editing schedule thing. So we're going to take 1 day a week. Now, and I'm up for feedback on this. 1 day a week is going to be for editing. I've been trying to do it on the weekends, but then I spend my weekends out here and not with my family. So I thought Mondays, but I am so freaking ready to start streaming on Monday morning that I don't want to do it Mondays. And then to stream Mondays and then not Tuesdays. I feel like Wednesday is the best day if I'm going to take 1 day off. 1 day a week on streaming your YouTube editing. I can't stream the YouTube editing. It would be too distracting. And then spend your... Well, so... I could spend more time in the shire if I didn't have YouTube editing to do on the weekends. I have the most meetings on Wednesdays. Oh, there you go. All right. We did Peenberg and Butttown. Peenberg and Butt City. It's time for the Dongtown.
There are some who call me Tim.
Now we're just going to try to see where this run can go. We'll take one run past Chompy. And when we get hit, the run dies, it's over. Start off with a no reset run. And then reset. I may find that I get better at editing and we can switch it back up. Ethernet cable snake through a wall. Ooh, I don't know, Archimedes. Call a plumber. Call a locksmith. Call a locksmith. Bombs? Take it all, Chompy. Big doofus.
Go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
Go away.
French fry.
Yeah, so this is Timmy Turner's clock that we're looking for here. We don't as often see Timmy's clock here. Come on, Timmy. I'm going to hit everybody one time. I hate that. Hey, nice. Got the clock. We're 1 for 1 on clocks. Wednesdays are going to be intolerable from now on. So the replay stream will still be there, and I will be sitting by my PC. Like I'll be out here editing, so in a sense, I'm still like kind of available for whatever on the day. It's not like I'm out doing other things. I said it last week, I think, or maybe it was even yesterday. I was thinking about my oldest. Now he's got his own bedroom, so I've been thinking about how he's been just kind of disappearing into his room after school. And he's not as into dad anymore. You know, you are your whole kid's world for a brief period. And my kids the last month or two have said some things that have stuck in my head. They say stuff like, Dad, if you're not working, can we do this? Or I know you have to work. And it's like stabbing into my heart when I hear them say those things. So, because I know the reason why they're saying them is they want to hang out with me, but it's Saturday morning and I'm coming out here to edit something. Or I'm coming out here in the evening to try to get something done, or to set up save states for the video, or whatever. And I've got that feeling, and I don't like that feeling. So while they still want to hang out with me, I need to make more time for them. Yeah, Weeblo. And I know it's a thing that's going to happen, but they're not there yet. So right now they want me. They want to hang out. They want to watch movies. They want to play games. They want to do those things. Right now they do. And I see it slipping away. So yeah, Wednesdays are going to be and the reason why I'm focusing on YouTube is I find YouTube is going to be, if I can keep the videos kind of popping over there on YouTube, it's going to be a great way to fund this stream. And as far as hourly, you guys would hate to think of my hourly wage on Twitch is like $6 an hour. I think I figured it out not too long ago. I believe my hourly rate, it may be not quite $6 an hour for the time I spend streaming and working on Twitch stuff, which is not a huge income. Now my hourly rate working on YouTube stuff is not even, it's not even a comparison. So
have an hour on me.
When it comes to where I can put my time to gain more time with the family, that's where it is. Big Monkey! Thanks for the $6. $5.99. Have an hour on me. Thanks, bud. And that's the thing, guys. I appreciate that, McMonkey, but I also don't want to ask for that. You guys know me. I'm weird. I don't like the idea. I'd rather make advertisers and things like that pay for this stream. So that's where YouTube comes in. Yeah, and we talk about that a bunch. We blow up too. You know, it's just, it's not that the community is bad. It's that right now it's hard for everybody. Courtney, the other half of the Scissor Sisters right there. Oh, that sucks. Can't get him because of the layout. There would have been no way for me to hit him there. Ain't that right, Courtney? Yeah, the sisters. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, Sassy, you probably have some emotes. That would be pretty sweet for you guys to get two emotes that when you put side by side, they... Never mind. All right, Juan, let's see that clock. Show it to me, Juan. Oh, it's beautiful. Double clock run. Let's go. Juan's clock is huge. A clock's so big it needed 2 hands. Double kill. Say what? Finish the sentence. No. Oh. My Twitch channel is only up so that I have my own emotes. I know. The Sisters. The Sisters. I think is how you'd say that. Nah, you'd have to say the Scissor Sisters. Scissor Sisters. Better. Yeah, but they should be, Sassy, they should be left-handed scissors, you know, so when you put your fingers inside them, it feels wrong. You know what I mean? Have you ever grabbed a pair of left-handed scissors? Oh. I'm not very funny, but I think I am. Left-handed scissors are the only ones that feel right. Weevil of Doom, that's what Ginger, left-handed Ginger weirdo. So my buddy that I grew up with, who is soulless as well, also left-handed. I wonder, is there a higher left-handed likeliness for people without souls? Just curious. If we take the 12 gingers in the community, I bet you they're more likely to be left-handed as well. That left-handedness was a birth defect. Damn it, Kyle's left-handed. Is damn it, Courtney left-handed? You're both left-handed? Really? Got beat into being a right-handed? How did they do that? Nasty. Yeah, they're all the way on the other side of the screen. That's not great. Ah! I think that, yeah, we're right now. We just needed to have them load there. We've got it back. I wear my watch on the right wrist because I grew up seeing my dad do that. Tried to make lefties right-handed. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Show me your bloobs. Nice bloobs. Oh no! What a stupid thing to do. Ah, the run was going so good. I threw the fire, saw the guy move, and thought, I better get over there and get those bombs while this bush burns because he's going the other way. And I ran into the fire. Ooh, that makes me mad. I'm going to drink now. That's it. Ooh, who got the bow unlocked? Another 90%er, huh? How'd you get the bow at 32%? Dang it. Stupid, darn it, dang it, stupid. All right. I'm not mad. It is so cold. So cold.
Hear ye, hear ye. You too can be a creep with the cool kids in the unofficially official creep club. Be the first to ask in Pig Latin and I'll slip and slide you right in. Mule hi hi hi, keep going, boobs pooped.
So that thing that was just said was dumb and you shouldn't do that. Sassy has been recruiting people into living a worse life for years now. For years. They call it the creep club. You don't want to do it. It is not something that you want and you should not want to be part of it. She tricks you into thinking that it's a good thing. You ask her in Pig Latin in the chat and she will inoculate you into the club. But you will regret it. From the moment you hit enter in the thing, in the chat, and ask, you will regret it. I'm telling you right now, you do not. It is bad and wrong. It is badong. You don't want to. You don't. So I want to, well, let's just do the first stage for funsies here. Like, what kind of wrong are we talking? Like fish sticks with chocolate wrong or kissing your sister wrong? French kissing your sister while you both have pre-chewed fish sticks and chocolate in your mouth. Wrong. No, that's not even bad enough. That's not even bad enough. I haven't made that bad enough yet. LBB, yeah, you know me. Whoops. You don't want it. You do not want it. These guys jump? They do jump. I didn't know that. Damn it. Okay. Tsunami, you know this game? We don't need that. LBB, yeah, you know me. Oh, I forgot. I go over here and then I bounce it from there. That's what I do. Turn around. Okay. You're going to LA. Now, for now, we're going with full charge man. But I really think this is a fight we can do without full charge man. When YouTube comments finally catch up, that was supposed to be bloobs and was a reference to Z1 run ending 10 minutes ago. No, I caught it. Chase, I caught it. Right now it feels like negative 25. I had negative 10 this morning. It's 2 degrees now. A balmy 2 degrees. All right, so I was doing this one next because I thought this boss was a boss that we could potentially do now. I'm thinking floaty bubbles because the guy's up in the air. So let's just try it. Let's do this. Let's try it from here. We're going floaty bubbles, which is Sticky Bot, BLL. BLL. There's the B. This isn't the level I thought it was, though. Let me see something. I don't think this is the level. I'm gonna run through. I don't think this is the water level. Yeah, this is the alien level. Oh, Shat in hand. Shat in hands. Oh, it is. Yeah, Shat right directly in the hands. You still enjoying the soda stream? Yeah, I'm actually surprised because I am almost a month into having it, and one of the containers is still going. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. No, I guess it's the first save. Friday morning forecast and actual, yeah, we're supposed to get negative whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to be bad. So it must be this one then. The one with a hole in it. And what did I say we were looking for? BLL. BLL. B. Ooh. Okay. We want him to fall down one more. We don't want that. So walk. BL. We don't want that either. Okay. Oh, that was bad. All right, those guys get unloaded. Are these guys going to come back? No, good. There ain't no reason to kill him. Yeah, because now we've got... Like, we can float kill these guys. Except for that, for some reason, doesn't hit him. Weird. This weapon is just garbage. The BBL? Doesn't matter. We're going for the boss to see what the boss is all about, so. Great. Doesn't matter. I don't know if this is the right spot either. Oops. Who cares? Yeah, I don't care. I don't think this isn't the water level that I was looking for. Just gonna go to the boss and see what the boss is. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I'm just trying to get to the boss now. Not the boss I'm looking for. So where's the water boss? Not fire. I checked those two. It's got to be this one. It's ice and water, I bet you. And then this is the one where I don't remember if it's LBB, BLL. That's what it is. In the butt. Don't need that anyways. You need the IISC select code. What's IISC select code? That sucks because it's a terrible guy for this. All right, we would not be picking this guy first. Yeah, so we have to start over. We have to not pick up that last one and then get past those guys before we use it. Let's go back there again. Oh, the boss select thing. Yeah, but I don't get a chance to. I'm just gonna go with it. The boss select doesn't do me a whole lot of good because I can't choose the... Do I get to choose the weapon I have on the boss? Isn't this water? Yeah, this is the water section. Dumbledore in the mirrors goes, one can never have enough socks. Is that where it's from? You got it, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Gate hole. I don't remember what it is. One of the Harry Potters. It is. You're right. You got it. You should have great happiness now. Oops. Damn. I want to avoid that guy at all costs. Can I avoid him, though? Doesn't look like I can. Oh, there's a guy there. So I don't... Let's save it right here. I want to see if this boss can be done with the bubble dude. What if we just stand in one side? So it looks like I'm getting the same. Let's look for boss pattern. If there's a boss pattern, this boss is free. Yep, he drops those. He drops them again. Oh, maybe here. Here, he drops them here. Laser wiener. We could just jump over his laser wiener. All right, one of the things that I've noticed is like, not going to matter. We don't need this floaty shot. There's much better shots than this floaty shot, which is great. Means we could use a better weapon to get there. But I'm pretty sure we don't need the armor. So, I need my book. So we know that on a fresh attempt, we can get through the fire stage. Meaning we don't need to carry over any letters. But we can't carry over letters because we need the fire stage, we need the boss. This stage, we can carry over letters, which is good. We just need to figure out what item is the best item to fight this boss with. So there's an item right before the boss. Let's get to that boss without an item. No, we can't do it that way. I like the bouncy thing, and for the most part. Not the sword. LBB. Let's do BA or BLB. That's one we haven't really tried. BLB. We're going to have to get some save states going. Yeah, right. One jumped over the laser ween. I think I read that poem in grade school. One who jumped over the laser ween. What it's called. Oops. I need to jump up and kill that. I need to... I didn't think that was anything. All right, our first. So let's say we went with the. I want to see what the boomerang bot. BLB. I feel like I've missed a shot already. I feel like we already had a bot here. We definitely did. And we need a bot for these guys. Let's just go back. We can find where did I miss it? Oh, it won't let you go back. Okay. Flax jumped over the laser ween. Wait, yeah. Right. Of mice and weenus. One giant ween leap for mankind. Choo 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 choo. I missed it because it's here. What did I say it was? Boomerang is BLB. I'm going to come back for it because I like this. B. Damn it. Damn it. Make sure you're not moving. B L B. This is Boomerang. All right, so you could do something like that. Oh, all the way back here. I don't know if I like that boomerang more than I would the bounce. We need the bounce, which is LBB. We need bounce shot. It's just a better shot. Bounce shot is the only shot that's not... bounce shot and flamethrower, the shots that are not locked to like a pattern. I guess you could work with that a bit. But I think we're going to find that bounce is much better here. Yeah, LB or BLB. But what we want, I think, is LBB. L. Oops. B. And B. It's just the best weapon. That seems to be a pretty yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that's what I want to do there. I just wish I could well, hold on, we could do this. We're gonna do this. Wang Chung. And then that guy's there. What if we did it quick? Pretty good. I don't know if we need anything here. We don't know what weapon we would use next. It doesn't matter. This is the weapon we're going to the boss with. That's good. We can just run through there. We don't even have to kill that guy. All right, so starting. Well, what's back here? Oh, I got hit by him. Okay. Definitely the right weapon. Too early on that. Let's do that again so we can save some. Oops. Damn it. I want to see if there's a bounce that I can do. There it is. I like that. He always misses me there. He hits my guy, but he won't hit me. Jump over the laser ween. Miss. Miss. Jump over the laser ween. So the only thing's getting hit's my guy, and we can do that again. All right. Jump over the laser ween. All right, my guy's not getting hurt in the wall here. So I know how to do it now. So we just do this. Now I can't get hit and my guy can't get hit. All right, do the fight again. We've got it. We've got it. So he either does his 3 shots, spiky balls, or laser ween. He always laser weens after the spiky balls. Otherwise, we've got the 3 shots. You sit in a corner, crouch down, and hold forward, which pushes your guy into the wall where he can't get hit and you can't get hit. So you just sit in the corner. So we run to the right corner. Crouch flip. He can't hit us with this shot, and he can't hit our guy. We just mash. He'll do spiky balls. After spiky balls, laser ween. We go back in the corner. Oops, I didn't realize I got to be paying closer attention to spiky balls. I was expecting the other while I was mashing. What time is it? Hey, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Time for a beer. Oh, I've been waiting for a beer. I've been having this carbonate. And I'm really curious how it is. Let me grab a glass. It's cold. And what better way to warm you up than a nice stout, right? Right? And then we'll do this, boss. So, and then I need to I need to get save states in place for bosses and save plates in state. So I need each level. We need to name them. This is Water Dick. No, this is Laser Ween. We're not quite ready for that yet. So Laser Ween, and then we've got Fire Dick. We had Fire Dick in Silver Surfer as well. So I need a piece of paper, that, and a beer. I got a couple things I need to get. I'll be right back.
Oh my God! Release the freaking doves, we did it!
Wait a second, did I accidentally give myself an extra heart when I cheated? I feel like I have one extra heart. Oh, it's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog and how big his wiener is. Sorry. Oh, I ruined it. Well, what just happened here? Oh, it's been a while. I scratched my ears. Oh, I scratched my ears. I just trimmed my fingernails so they've got like a sharp edge to them, and I wanted those out of my head so fast I scratched my ears.
What is your best TVS Chaser impression? I'm riding my bike. Or
Music and Gaming, how's it going? Sorry I missed you coming in. I see you said that everything's back to normal, so I'm guessing you have power and you're not living in your car and pooping in your yard anymore. You didn't say that you were doing that. I just kind of figured that may be something that had happened. Why would the developers design a game that is better suited for the rental store? They don't care.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Correct. Crap on a cracker. There is, that beer's not carbonated yet. It's an old keg of a stout that I didn't care much for that I'm glad that I saved because I'm out of other beer. I do have this one, though. This is a IPA. Juice Dust, Juicy IPA. This is one that Raspinall got and had at GDQ. Get fucked. Corkscrewing through the obsidian darkness of outer space, Juice Dust is powered by a... It's beer. Shut up. Sorry. I am less and less... It's just stupid. I think it's just stupid. Why can't beer just be beer? I'm not mad. I'm cold is what I am. I'm not mad. I'm cold. Okay, so right now we're going to go to... What's the beginning? Yeah, it's the beginning of the book. We've got Goosen, Reichtober, Replay, Zelda 2, Metroid RNG. Get death shits, Buzz. Get on that, Buzz. Job's done. Jaws. Right here. New page. And this is for, what were we calling this game? Cheers, everybody. It's fine. I like IPAs. Like this is fine. It's a sweet, not overly bitter IPA. It's a juicy. It tastes like orange juice almost. They're really pushing towards orange juice, which is okay. The taste is fine enough. It's just not beer. When I think of it, so it's like, okay, this is a drink that has some alcohol in it, but it's not beer. If I'm going for beer, this is not it. Is this something I can drink? Sure, but I could also drink a screwdriver. A mixed drink. This is just not beer. Now, are IPAs beer? Sure. You can get a traditional IPA like a West Coast IPA, the piney, bitter IPAs. Anyways, what's the name of this game? This is Chat in Your Hand. Chat in your hand. Hands, both of them. Fill them up. Chat in your hands. Old William. William Shatner hands. So here's the boss. Let's do it again. I wonder if there's any way to tell what he's going to do. Also, what if I move forward? Does he always shoot behind me there? Nah, see, he can shoot on top of me. So the only way to guarantee not to get shot in your butt, the room as well. Wait a second. It looks like you can just whack him. There's a bunch of different things I think we can do here. But for now, let's just do this. Laser Ween. Oh, I didn't jump. Oops, I got into the wall there. What's that sound? Is that just the sound of him shooting? I gotta land back down straight. Okay. So like I said, when I'm thinking about having a beer anymore, I will have an IPA, but it needs to be like a IPA. This is orange juice. It tastes good. I like the taste of it. It's just not what I'm going for when I think of beer anymore. So, for bosses, right now we know we have Fire Dick. We don't need anything when we enter. And for the boss, we need armor. And now we have Laser Ween. We don't need anything when we enter. And for the boss, we don't need armor. So this way, we know Laser Ween, we can carry over things. So let's choose this next level here. If you like IPA, enjoy it. It's just not my bag, baby. Me as well. I mean, I do enjoy it, but it's just, I'll go for other beers more often now. I think I've started to, I don't buy IPAs anymore, like cases of IPA. I used to buy a case of IPAs. I don't anymore. If I go to a brewery, I'll try their IPA. Or if someone has an IPA, I'll try it. But I'm not, that's the best way I can explain is I'm not going out of my way to buy them anymore. Always check backwards first. No? Okay. All right, that's easy enough. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to jump there or not. Seasonal things for me, stouts when it's cold, IPAs when it's warm. How do I punch through that guy? What if I go right to the edge? So what we're looking for is we're looking for the boss here. It rotates. And now we know we're safe because he'll shoot over our head. Nice. How are we going to do this? We're looking to see if the boss has a pattern. We're going for his boss patterns. First off, we can optimize bosses by having armor. Do we need to optimize the boss by having armor is the question. If we need armor for this boss, we'll want to bring a power-up with us. We can bring it from Laser Ween, for example. So I'm going to go with the Loose Butt Boy, LBB, which is the one that we've been using. Old LBB, you know me. Crap. Piss. LB. Get punched. Oh, what a dick. He doesn't do any more than 3 in a row, so you can do until he throws 2 and then go. Okay. Piss. I'm not mad. Whoops. Gotta say, I love all beers. IPAs is better than a sour. So, again, I don't think the hazy IPAs, I don't think hazy IPAs and sours, these juicy IPAs, they're a newfangled thing that is more akin to a mixed drink than a beer. More akin to an orange juice with hop flavor and alcohol in it. Same thing with sours. Sours are so far distinctly different than beer, I don't think sours are beers. Can they be good? Sure. I just don't. I feel like in order for it to be beer, it needs to fall into, well, here's the thing. Beer, specifically, the pure something act in, or law in Germany talks about the things that go in beer. And it only can have those ingredients. And it's water, barley, hops, yeast, no bacteria. So sours don't even qualify as a beer to me. Because they use bacteria that are not used to make beer. Weeblo, I'm not arguing that you can't find a good sour or have a sour that is good. I am saying that it's just not a beer to me. It's a different thing. The milk PCB, you just said milkshake sour. I don't know. This just doesn't seem like beer to me anymore. Had a dunkel. Sure, beer. I'm not saying it's not I'm not arguing and saying that it is not a real thing. Oh, that needs to be a B. I'm not arguing the legitimacy of this being a thing that you have. It is it actually a thing that is beer at this point? I suppose if it doesn't have water, hops, and malts, then it isn't a beer. What I'm saying is it has for me, there is a thing. It's called it is called the Reinheitsgebot. It's a regulation from 1516 that limits beer ingredients to water, barley, and hops. Yeast was added later as it in 1516 the function was not understood. But it is that you only use, and then wheat was added later than that as well. So you're only in this allowed water, hops, wheat, barley, and yeast. And it's a law in Germany. It's the pure beer law. The Reinheitsgebot. The purpose of this law, prevent brewers from using unsafe additives like soot, hallucinogenic plants, or wood salves, whatever that. It ensures quality, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. A modern application. The law was updated in 1990, allowing for wheat and rye and other grains for specific beer styles like the Hefeweizen. It still strictly forbids common American adjunctions like corn, rice, sorghum, and traditional beers. And I'm sure permits the introduction of bacteria that sours beer. Hefeweizens are fan-frickin-tastic beers. Well, PCB, if you want a beer right now, then I'm doing my job. But if a no, Archimedes, it's not saying that it has to have those things. It's saying that beer can only have those things. And anything other than those things listed is not allowed in making of beer. If you need a bacteria to sour the beer, which you do, then in Germany, it's not considered a beer. Obviously, we live in the States, or I live in the States. I don't know about everybody else. So sours are still considered beers. I tend to agree with this purification act of whatever it is, because I like beer for what beer is. And I'm not saying that I dislike the other things. I just think they're classified differently. When I talk about wanting a beer, I don't want grapefruit juice with orange or with alcohol in it. I want a beer. Now, and I'm not saying that this tastes good. I'm also not saying that a sour can't taste good. I just don't, when I want to go out for a beer, consider those in the same. So if someone says, oh, a sour is my favorite type of beer, I would say, no, you like sours. Choose a favorite type of beer. A sour's not a beer. This is good. I enjoy drinking it. I still have a hard time with these fruity IPAs being beers. Not fruity. What if I bounced it off of that wall? Oh, I can't. What if I jumped over here? Oh, I was actually using the bot here and doing this. Yeah. I have to go get beer now. Damn it. This is... Oh, I have a weird beer I could... I have some beers that are either old stouts. Well, they're definitely old stouts. One of them has a chance of being an A+ stout. Who in chat remembers the A+ stout? Oh, grenade. Oh, there's a guy down there. Another grenade, okay. Ooh. I'm surprised that doesn't hit him. Might have a sausage and egg. A great idea. Sausage and egg. Blitzman Zero, my mom's a fruit beer. Jerk. PCB says, know what's lesser than a sour seltzer? So let's not say lesser. But I will say, because you don't yuck someone's yum, as some may say. Fine, if you like it, whatever. But to your point, PCB, I don't classify sours or seltzers. Seltzers is another great thing that is not a beer. It's a carbonated beverage with alcohol in it. It shares similarities to beer, similar to the sour, which oftentimes shares the hops and barley and all of that. It just adds something else to it. But yes, sour seltzers, not beers. Sausage. Weevil, have you ever taken cabbage? I don't know if you like cabbage. I like cabbage. Like sauerkraut. Yeah, I think so, maybe. But have you ever taken a cabbage and done it's kind of like what you would do with sauerkraut, but like sliced it so that you get strands of cabbage and then cooked that? I could see cooking that up with some sausage and then egg, kind of like fried rice, only with more cabbage, like heavier on the cabbage. Go German with it and make it heavy cabbage. Sounds good. You'd want to cook the cabbage a little bit extra so it wasn't as crunchy, because eggs wouldn't take very long. Sausage and cabbage. What is the dish that is like, it's kind of like a pizza, it's Polish, I think. It's kind of like a pizza, as it's a dough with cheese, but it's like a dough with onions and cabbage and cheese. I think there's cheese, but you slice it like that. There's a dish. What is that called? I dated a girl that was from a Polish family. They would always, they do that in Scotch eggs, which I'm assuming is Scottish, but Scotch eggs. And then this was a thing. What was that? I wish I'm going to drink flat beer in a second. You try it, but don't make. Okay. Scotch eggs are really good, but I can't remember what that's called. It's like it's not pizza crust. It's like chewy. It's pizza crust, but not. It's a little bit more substantial. Yeah, do you know what a Scotch egg is? It's a hard-boiled egg covered in sausage and deep fried. Ooh, you get better than that. Oh no, that Courtney. Yeah. Those letters look like the right thing. I'm gonna look it up here while we're all being friends. No, that's rolled into a roll though. Nah, that's more of a pie. That's not it. I'm gonna have to find out what it is because I'm not getting it with some. Black should eat a loot on stream. Oh. All right, beer. Here it is. You guys had spicy food challenges, and you're talking about food challenges. I accept, only with one caveat. Before I did chip challenges, I did things as entertainment to you losers. Okay. Patata fish. Not going to eat balut. Baby chicken, hairy, feathery thing. I will drink any beer you send me. You want a challenge? I will drink any beer that you send me. Did it. I win. Any beer. Okay, so what if I did this, 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 and this? Almost. Aha! Get wrecked, loser. I'm just saying, if I'm going to do a challenge on the stream, it's not spicy food. I did spicy food, and I think it gave me an ulcer. It was terrible. No weird food challenges. I've done those. If it's going to be a challenge, it's going to be a beer. Send me a beer. Get up there, dude. It doesn't matter. Because we're not going to have enough. We just need to keep this guy alive. There's one more guy. We want to be up. We want to be up here. Damn it. That's tricky. No, I think I do this. Jump, jump, grab. Yeah, but see, my little dude's almost dead then. Hey, there we are. I'm about ready to go break into my brother's house for a Guinness. I don't know if my brother's here. My brother's not here. Oh, wouldn't that be a... Do it. Do it. It's locked. The house is for sure locked. Also, I don't remember what's down here. All right, there is a thing, but I don't think I need it. All right, so here's the boss. So, He bought that new house. I'm assuming the garage door is locked. He's got this nice beer fridge. Got all sorts of nice beers in it. Poop in his toilet. If you're the older brother, no, I am not. Oh, hold on. Matt says, what if I mail you a whole case of beer with the stipulation of 1 hour to drink? I can't drink a whole case of beer in an hour, Matt. That doesn't even make any sense. Haggis. Oh, I've tried haggis. He laughed at your reaction. Only managed 1 bite. Someone yelling for help inside. Rasputin, I live 1.5 miles away. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hear that. Blue Devil, there's a new Minecraft server. They were yelling really loud. I don't remember what this boss is. Let's learn everything about the boss. You ready? What does this boss do? There's 2 of them. So they look like they shoot down. If they shoot down, then how can they hit me if I climb up the walls? Oh, they can jump high enough. But he can't hit me right here. He can hit me. Ready? Oh, wait. Okay, that guy can hit me there. It's actually kind of interesting. He hits me there. Who is whitelisted? Oh, there's a bunch of us. The server's been going for a while, Blue Devil. Where have you been? Oh, wow. Oh, then it turns into this freak. There we go. So it looks like by going in this corner, well, you got to let him get out of the corner first. So we're going to jump up here and shoot just to start injuring. Once you get out of the corner, now we can get into this corner and shoot. Why did that? Oh, no, I don't want to hold forward. You want to do that, and it bounces them backwards. You see that? As long as you stand in this corner. And then we're going to get a dragon here eventually. And then let's stay right here in the middle. And then we stay here in the middle. Oh, there we go. Remember, you can punch bullets. All right, so because they're blue, they can't hit us. That's interesting. I don't know. Where we kill the last kill on that fight makes a big difference. This could very well... What do we call this? Spicy dragon hole? What do we call that boss in that stage? We've got Fire Dick and Laser Ween. We need an idea of how we do that and whether or not we need armor or not for the fight. I think that we can come up with a way of fighting that boss that doesn't need armor. Graboids. Not exactly graboids. I'll lean into that for you, say man, we call them ass blaster. With the final ring at the maybe. What about this side? What if I turn him away by holding backwards? So we do this. Yeah, we can do that. I think we can trap him in that corner every time and then do this. Come over here and grab. Let's try that again. I gotta get over, down, and forward. We're gonna go over, down, and forward. Ooh, he's going a different way. But we should still be able to... Ass blasters. Do we need we don't need to enter because I don't think we need armor for this guy. Oh, it does hit you. I was like, does that even hit you? He jumped the other way that time. Okay. Definitely a doable boss without carrying in any armor or anything like that. So we can use laser wean or ass blasters to give us what we need for Fire Dick. Cool. Cool. Got the restaurant reserved. Not going to break into my brother's house. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to. Bad idea. What's he going to do? Beat you up? No, the reason why I'm not doing it has nothing to do with that, as I don't think I can. I just don't imagine that I can. No, I don't want that. Oh, wait. So, this is the water area. This is laser wean. We figured that out. Fire Dick, we figured that out. Ass blasters, we figured that out. Let's go to this one. This looks like two in the pinkies. One, two, three, punch. I don't even know what I want here. We're not going to go for anything. We're just going to do it without. Miss me. Lantern Rainer, what's going on, bud? Good, I'm actually considering breaking into someone's house for beer. What are your thoughts on that, Lantern Rainer? So I'm thinking like right now, I've had a beer. I could use another beer. I've got some beer in my fridge, One is a keg that I brewed that's a little undercarbonated. I'm bringing it up to carbonation. I'd rather not drink flat beer. I mean, that just seems wrong. And then there's some other beers in there that I brewed a while ago, and I'm not sure exactly what they were mislabeled. I don't know what I'm getting into. It's like kind of like mystery beer, but I know that they're a good chance they're like imperial stouts, and I'm just not thinking of imperial stouts. So my brother lives about 1.5 miles down the road, and I'm considering breaking into his house because he has a beer fridge that has lovely beer in it. Is it a friendly neighbor scenario? Well, no one likes to have their house broke into while they're gone. So, oh, I forgot about the aliens. Like, these aliens are weird. Okay. I need a power up for there. And lock in on this stream? Okay. Weird throbbing butts. You talking about the alien guys? Isn't there some that spawn in now? There they are. Yeah. Oh, I get the bubble version, the worst weapon that there is. I mean, I'm on team poop in Luke's toilet. So not everyone locks their doors around here. Mirror Man, this game is called William Shatnerhands. Shatterhand is the name of this game. It's actually a really good platformer. I don't have any other beer here. William, chat in your hands. Chat in your hands. Leave an empty beer by the sink and poop in his toilet. I just think this is a terrible idea. I just got back from Mexico. Oh, really? That may have been fun. What did you do in Mexico? I'm guessing you drank some. Was there some drinking involved? So, this stage here, alien assholes. Those alien assholes. We don't know what to do. Yeah, there are 2 to 3 day. Oh, yeah, there are days 2 to 3 drinks. Oh, that's not too bad. So you gotta drink the alcohol. Oh, that makes sense. We've done these three, so it's this one then that we were at, right? Oh, whoops. So let's go LBB for the ricochet shot. We know we like that one. I punched. LB. You are still the damageless guru. Yeah, it's still doing no damage playthroughs of games. We're at 50 now. I need beer. Wait a second, so I can't... Oh, it must be right there. Is it here or is it here? All right, LBB. Yeah, I've continued the damageless pursuits for sure. See if it spawns any aliens to deal with first. You gotta watch out because they'll spawn extra aliens. Oops. Off the box, maybe?
Smoke.
That didn't work out the way I thought it would. There's got to be alien. Yeah, there they are. All right, I don't remember the boss, so here we go. This is Alien Assholes boss. He always starts on the right, so why don't we jump to the left? Okay, then he can jump over. He doesn't look bad. I think I can stand beside him. Okay, so there's a couple things in this boss fight that I picked out immediately. Always follows your vertical axis. And as long as it's lined up with your vertical axis, it's either going to throw its things or charge across the screen. So if we start off making it charge, I wonder if it always charges. Nope, it won't. So stay here. There's a charge. We don't want to go up. Gotta wait for it. Make it throw, then grab. Oh, I don't want to be up in the air though. Okay. Eight hits. Am I getting hit there? This is free. How many hits does it take, though? Uh-oh. So, very scriptable. I mean, you saw that I got into the script. The idea is how do you get into the script? And my would probably be here. Now he's going to throw. So, ooh, actually, you could probably do that. Signal him to go across first. Then he'll come down. Go across. Drop. Throw. Drop. Throw. Get an extra hit in there. Pretty simple pattern. One more round, maybe. One more. All right, so alien asshole. We do not need the armor for alien asshole either. Well, this is good. This is really good. Some dumb guy says for the arrow game, those tell you when to shoot at the red squids in the MS. For the arrow game, you must have got flags, red flags. Yeah. It's gonna take too much time for me to break into my brother's house. By the time I get over there and get back, I'm gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna try this beer in the fridge. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
And I'm not directly on the button, but like half off of the bottom. So instead of like lining my thumb up where I'm directly on the right input, I'm half off of that right input. So the edge of the right input is, I was wondering if it makes a little indent in my thumb. Yeah, trying to keep them on the screen. So now, I'm going to hold down and right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the controller in front of me. I always say about the height of my neck. I'm going to take my two fingers, and I'm going to pinch the controller right in between the B button and the start button. Okay? So I'm going to hold that, I'm going to pinch the controller right between the two of them. And then all I'm going to do
Yeah, Beta-X, Mrs. Beta-X, Packy Boo. When it's a sugar cube and you think it heals you, they call it the Packy Boo effect. I need a drink.
These are all of the commands.
Okay, these beers are quite old, and I have no idea what's in them. So, I can't tell. I'm thinking motor oil. I'm thinking overcarbonated motor oil. Well, that smells nice. Smells sweet. Well, so the thing is it's either an old stout or an old imperial stout. The problem is the Imperial Stout I made, the A+ Stout I made for Retro Runners, like 13%. I don't need 13% on an empty stomach. And the other one, domed. The other one is just, I think this is the Imperial Stout, if I'm being honest with you. Not stout. Smells sweet. Smells weird. Why does it smell so sweet? That makes me think Imperial Stout. We put a bunch of maple syrup in that. Not the Imperial. Taste of rust and dirt. Not good. Not good. But what can you say for a beer that's probably 2 years old? I should have robbed my brother's house. I definitely should have robbed my brother's house. I don't like it. I think I'd rather drink just flat stout. Oh, my God. Oh. Spin, got him that time. That's good. Spin there, jump there, jump there. Good. Oh, no. How does it taste so much like dirt? This is the other dry Irish stout. It's just not fully carbureted yet. Doesn't seem bad. That's much better. Okay. All right. I still need a beer. I'm gonna have to get beer. So we did this. This is Ass Blasters. This is Laser Ween. This is Fire Dick. And this is Alien Asshole. This is the one that we don't have yet. Other than that, we know all of the things in the game. We beat it. We did it all. These guys run away and are stupid. I think the best thing to do is to bring items in. LBB is what I like. LBB, yeah, you know me. Oh, really? Get wrecked with your loserness. All right, we'll have to figure that out. But if I had a weapon here, yeah, like this. Get bouncy shot. Right in your butt. I'm known for shooting bouncy stuff in your butt. Oh, he can still shoot me, huh? Wasn't sure if I would still get him there. Maybe the guys aren't the way to go. I think you have to run after these guys. How about on getting Kid Icarus done? I'm curious to your take on Blaster Master. Grand Designs. Yeah, look at it. Would you look at it? I'm not committing to doing any Blaster Master stuff right now. So hold on. He throws 1. He throws 2, 3, throws. No, okay. I think we just light him up. What are you clipping me for? I didn't do anything clippable. I'm not clippable. What a dick. Gravity Gonads time. Oh, my favorite. Oh, I forgot about the gravity things here, yeah. Well, at least we got this now. Which means we could use a different guy to get here. And then let him die and get gravity here. Or get our reflect guy here. Oh. I think something like this is definitely necessary. I guess that's one way you can do it, is to readjust their positioning. Battery works great. Well, that's perfect. It's what you want. Oh, wait. That guy comes through the floor. Oops. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would hit me. So we need to go to here. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, and you just keep shooting the bullets. Crap. Oops. My guy's about ready to break. All right, I guess. Oh, whoops. That's a really weird spot to be in. I don't know what to even expect from this boss, so we're just gonna try it out. Oh wow, ghost boss. I think this boss, because of where we're at, we'd want to upgrade before we got here and have our shield. Because then we can go ahead and get some shield attacks in. Wow. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, you can still jump back and forth. Or no, you can't. Got me. Yeah, that one there, gravity ass. I think we're going to want armor for that. I think we're going to want armor for that one. You spend points to rebuild your robot. You only get letters. Once you get 3 letters, you get a robot. Then you can continue to collect letters. If you collect the same letters as the robot that you have, you will turn into you'll turn into a shielded version of yourself. I think we want a shield for that boss so that we can quickly fight the boss as soon as we can. So that means boss for Fire Dick, boss or armor for Fire Dick and Gravity Ass. The first one, we might as well use armor for that one too. And then we don't need any for the other ones, but we could potentially even use some for the other. Looks like you start the game off, do the first stage. We're going to need to enter with something for Gravity Ass because there's not enough on there. There's enough in Fire Dick, so you go first stage, then you go to Fire Dick so that you can get your upgrade. Then you go to like Laser Ween or one of those so you can save for Gravity Ass. Cool. Cool. All right. I want to put a little bit more beer in this, and then we're going to talk a second, and that's going to do it. So I talked a little bit about it this morning. We're going to start doing Wednesdays off. Wednesdays are for editing YouTube videos. It just works the best for me. Put your listening ears. Yeah. I think we did great with Zelda 1 today. We had a 4 hit, but that's 2 hits in Major Asshole. So if we get a clean one there, it's only 2 other hits. One in the Room of Suck, that's to be expected, and then a random Octorock hit. We passed 2 of the others, and that's a no-hit playthrough. So I'm happy with that. To come back on Thursday, do a run of that, and we're starting to sort out Shatterhands. I think that this playthrough has some challenging spots in it. I think a lot of it is memorization. A lot of it is routing and memorization. For the most part, I haven't seen anything that's too terrible. So we'll continue to route this and potentially be doing runs of this pretty soon. I need to get all the save states in place. I need to get save states for each of the levels. And I need to write down what weapons work best too. We've got the bosses down and whether or not we need the armor at the end, but we need to figure out what weapons work the best. Tomorrow I'm going to do a video on Double Dragon for YouTube, and then potentially be filming the Saturday's video for the masterclass. Now, I think the masterclass video is going to be a rating the difficulty video. So at the end of every masterclass, I think I'm going to go through and take my rating, my interpretation of the difficulty, and then we'll decide what game gets put next. In the masterclass, I really think that Zelda 2 would be a great game to do a full masterclass tutorial series for. It would be a really long tutorial series, and it would require me to go back through some of the information. Again, one of the reasons to do the masterclass is so that I can have a documentation of the strategies that I used. And in so many of these games, I forgot what I did. We could do a short masterclass, and and maybe that's what I would do next, is do a 1 video, and I can even record it tomorrow, 1 video that covers the entire game of Solstice. Because we did a no damage playthrough of Solstice, and I could do I need to do the difficulty. I really do. I need to outline the difficulty in Mega Man 1 and put an end on that series. Do Mega Man 1, then I'll do Solstice, drop the no damage Solstice in a difficulty is Solstice. That gives us the next month of masterclass right there before we have to dive into a new one. I still think it's going to be, it's either going to be Z2, Ninja Gaiden, or Double Dragon. Double Dragon makes sense with the new Double Dragon World Record and the videos coming out about that. It would make sense to do a master class in Double Dragon. But all right, I think we've done enough for today. It's a little bit early. Tuxedo Ray says Mega Man 2. What about it, Ray? Today was a good day. I realized that I definitely need to go into town and get some beer. Still is a good day. Oh yeah. Good day for Zelda 1. Very happy with that and making great progress through this. Couple strategies for the bosses, making great progress. I said Mega Man 1. Well, Mega Man 1 is one that we can do as well. We can do a master class for that as well. But I like that strategy. Tomorrow is going to be filming YouTube, and then I will be back on Thursday with more Zelda 1 runs and more William Shat in your hands. William Shat in your hands. All right, ladies. There you have it. We're going to raid the replay stream. If you're looking for a easy way to help this stream, an easy way to fund this stream without actually pulling out your wallet, we're raiding the replay stream. The replay stream is up 24 hours a day. And every moment that you lurk in that stream and every ad that you watch over there while you're lurking brings in a little bit of revenue for this stream and helps me continue to be able to do this every day. So I greatly appreciate all of the lurkers over in the replay stream. You're doing wonders. You're really helping me be able to continue to do every day. So thank you so much for that. Feel free to lurk throughout Wednesday in the replay stream or reach out. I'm going to be by my PC on Wednesday, tomorrow editing and stuff. If you have any questions, the Discord's always open. And we will see you guys back here on Thursday for Z1 attempt. All right, everybody. Have a fantastic day, and we'll see you. Bye. Bye.